Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, day 3. We've just been shot in the face. So we're relearning the computer. The thing should appear here. Probably. The spooky thing probably is gonna... Yeah, there we go. All right, let's say hello to the spooky thing. Dang. Befragungsraum. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. All right, so now we'll remember that she's holding up 3 fingers. We'll see if that's the same thing this time or if it changes. Can't remember their faces. There's the dog. Dog's got a red collar on. Knife is still under her chair. 5 candles. The short one is pointing towards the man, and a red rose on the table. Do you remember? I remember it all very well. Heard the reading of the thing you wrote with Jeremy went really well. I had meant to make it out, but as is often the case these days, I had podcasting duties to fulfill. I totally get it. If you got a podcast, you got a podcast. If you got a podcast, you got a podcast. That's how it works. A lot of editing, right? A whole hell of a lot of editing. This matches our information, Fraulein. So I get another script page here. The woman studies her host in the flickering candlelight. Piano music plays from the turntable. Now, the maze I'm designing, I have very little information. Yes, the maze is in a sense metaphorical. In what way? I think that is not something that should be put to words. You must find it yourself within the maze. But what is it for? It's for getting lost, Signorina. Could use some technical specifications. The OCU3 is, Signorina, we must remember the unfortunate hen who won the farmer's race. Tonight we eat and drink. The hen who wins the race gets friggin' killed, I guess. OCU3, so it would appear that I also did something with the supercomputer here. You said that we were alone, but I saw, yes, Rudy. Black Labrador comes running into the room and trots over to the table. The man ruffles Rudy's fur. What I like best about Labradors is their complete disregard for financial institutions. Now, I saw a man, a magician. Signorina, that is great news. We cannot rely on technology alone. Now we have magic. Tell me more, please. He made this gesture. Holding up 3 fingers, the man watches her seriously. It is a greeting and a warning. I had a similar encounter years ago in the depths of Cineterzo Studios. Dude, I had this pitch meeting in Cineterzo Studios, and a magician held up 3 fingers. You don't want to. It could be really dangerous. Let me know if you ever want to come on the Worst of All Possible Worlds to talk about some media you like. We'd had a good time with Alex and Jeremy. That sounds fun. Yeah, shoot me a message. The man stares out into space, then he snaps back and smiles. But you need not worry about the magician nor his brothers. Act as if he was never here yet. Man runs over to the turntable and puts on a cha-cha. He turns to the woman and bows. May I? And then they dance. Script page obtained. Script page seems to be the history, but also what will happen in the future. What an interesting turn of events. Let me also do this real quick. Oh yeah, I never opened up the 20th door. I don't have the club-shaped key, right? Key of clubs or whatever. Okay. Let's take another look at that. That was the puzzle that I couldn't solve with like a bunch of numbers that kind of can flip over, but not really. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. What is blank minus blank plus blank? Okay. So are these like old school horror game tank controls? No, but there are sections of the game that have it. The weird thing about the control is that there's movement, which is pretty standard, like directional movement, but then every other button is just one button. So like it's the same button for everything. A opens the menu. A selects every item. In order to close out of things, you have to move to an X to close out typically. Yeah. Yes. So this is just square diamond, whatever that would be. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for stopping by. What a lovely perchance to come across the stream. Can't stick around, but hope you and everyone has a lovely day. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely day. I really hope you do. Yeah. Well, I just noticed, let's see. If you flip, no, I don't think that works. I was going to say the zeros, if you flip it upside down, match up with the nines there. There are no other examples, though, I think, of the thing that I'm pitching working, which would be that the pairs add up to 9. This one I really don't get. The bottom row, you have 8 plus 1 equals 9. 1 plus 9 could be 10 maybe, but that doesn't work on the third row because after the 0 and the 9, you get a 6. I can't identify whatever this pattern is that they're trying to give me here. Man, okay. I'll have to come back to that. Try it again. We didn't get it. Did solve that one. Okay, we're going to come out this way. We've done that. We've done that. I think we're going to start trying to open some doors here. I'm getting a call from the vet. Apollo's had an upset stomach, so... We do have a 1932 key. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, what do we got? Lorelei Weiss, 1932. Symbols and messages surround us wherever we go in modern society. 1932 allows us to isolate each message, and the artist challenges us to interpret them while making it clear to us that to comprehend information, we must observe the observer, too. Oh, okay, so we got a 2 there. And a 3 there. Let's take a look at... If we point it at ourselves. Just a circle, I guess. And then what about the other direction? It's going to show me a 1. That's how it started. Let's reread this. Symbols and messages surround us. Isolate each message, and the artist challenges us to interpret them. Okay, so I guess this is telling us which shape is which number. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. It is not that. 1932 room. H is 9. The cross is 2. /T. The table is 3. What else we got? I guess that doesn't really... Maybe that's 7. Right, and then the... and that gives us 1, 9, 3, and 2. Okay. We're going to assume that that is the solution to open the box, and we're going to go try it. Because we are not very far from it. So many cool things we've done. Oh. While we're at it, let's save. Never hurts to save, folks. Not in a game where it is necessary. All right. So we're looking for the shape 1, which... Is it this? No. That's the vertical one. This is not it either. That's not it either. I'm very curious what this is going to be. Right, I know this is not it. There it is. Okay, so we're doing this one, followed by H, followed by the T, followed by... Oops, I did that wrong. That was 1923. We want 1, 9, 3. Anything to worry about? Okay. 1932, in Frankfurt am Main, Lot Weiss gave birth to a girl child. She was one of the 3 girls born in as many years. From one of the few remaining photographs, we could see that she was a small child. Her mother looks proud with little Lore in her arms, while her father appears as a blur, leaving the frame hastily while the picture is being taken. Lot Weiss gave birth to a girl child, okay? We've already seen this, but we don't know what it's for necessarily yet. Let's go open another door. The 1963, let's give him the script page, I guess. You were curious about this game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a fun little puzzle game. It's got enough difficulty that it's like not trivial without it being for sickos, I think. Yeah, this is the 3 number that I don't know yet. Yeah, definitely the visuals and like the aesthetic is very nice. They worked on it nicely. Okie dokie. The 1847 room, which has like a bunch of stuff, right? Yeah, this thing. Okay. That's the maze. A rapid hello to order. You guys have a good time. That's right. We're now ordered. The third eye hears all is a really interesting thing. Phil implying he's not a sicko. Oh, no, I'm a sicko. I just appreciate that this game can be shared with people who are not sickos. Surely I have the 1973 key. No. Okay. What about... I think there's one in this room, right? I have to also figure out what's going on with that sheet music soon. Yeah, here's the 1962, which I think I have. There we go. I'm definitely a puzzle sicko. Okay. 1962. Hey. Handheld film camera. Perspective sculpture. What's up, Limey? Urges us to look around, perhaps even out the windows of our own personal space to let symbols meet ideas. The work is open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue in examining its symbolism from specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true when held in solitude. Trying to my assumption on that is like a number only is represented by a shape if it's the only thing showing. So can I make it such that the star is only ever 7? I guess it doesn't matter. I need 1, 9, 6, and 2. This is 9, so it can't be that. I can't look up and down. I don't get this one as much. Maybe the diamond is a 1. If I hit A, what happens? I want to see if it like does something because I haven't tried to do that yet. No, it just resets it. Okay. Beliefs are only true when held in solitude. Can make that a 3. Can I make it also a 2? Maybe I could do elimination for that. I guess. Beliefs are... Okay, I'm going to reread this and see if I missed like... Look around, perhaps even out the windows of our own personal space to let symbols meet ideas. So let the shape meet the number. Several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue in examining its symbolism for specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. Okay, so I think it means the only correct ones are the ones that like cannot have another number interpretation. So 9 and 2 are hard, which would make that like make a lot of sense actually. So the harder ones should be the ones that are actually used in the puzzle. Okay, let's say the sided oval is 1. But it can also be this diamond though. If I'm like here.
63 months in the channel now. 63 months in the channel now. 63 months in the channel now. Yeah.
Zed, welcome back for 63 months. Is there a way to zoom in or something? No. 4 could be the triangle there. The thing is, we do live in a society, and that is like important to keep in mind. Maybe it's only if like the number is legible. I don't know how I would isolate this 9. Having a lot of difficulty isolating the 9 or the 2. And the controls are interesting because obviously the perspective is forced. So like but only somewhat. I don't think there's a 5, so I think the 2 is used. I think I have to be on this side for the 2. I thought I could maybe get 3 that way. But I don't think I can. I think I see the other one first. Yeah. Boy, this is a really tough one, actually. 4 could be the diamond, and it can also be the triangle. That could be the triangle. You think they have to, like, point? No, it doesn't make any sense that it would have to point at the right thing. All right, I'm going to read this one more time and see. To let symbols meet ideas.
Oh, hell yeah, baby!
You're going to play Little Rocket Lab. I'm in No Lifing at Factorio meets Stardew Valley. I'm not familiar with Little Rocket Lab. It's possible. It's a decent pitch you've just given me. Wait, I guess not. I was going to say, is the symbol on the thing important? Little Rocket Lab. I will stow it away from an idea perspective. Is there a way to... I also like am moving a little bit, so maybe... I don't know, dude. Can I make... This is hard. It's hard to know what they're saying. Because it doesn't seem like my initial interpretation is correct. And I can't look it up and down. I can get maybe that, but I need 1, 9, 6, and 2. So it's like this one as 9 could theoretically be the star. Maybe it's only like when they say in isolation, it's like only if the shape is in isolation. I don't have to worry as much about the numbers. I'm gonna take it like that. So I'm gonna say that the star is 9. Five-pointed star is 9. The flat octagon is 6, maybe. This doesn't seem right because it's kind of like clumsy. But maybe I have. I don't need a 6. I need a 3 and a 2 and a 1. It feels kind of clumsy, but okay. So the 2 can be that one, and the 3 can be. Is it possible for the 3 to be something else? I guess the 3 kind of has to be that 6-sided one. Which means, can the 2 be anything else? Can I make the 2 the triangle? The 2 could also be the star, I guess. So that doesn't seem very good. Maybe the 9 is the triangle and the 2 is the star. And then the 3 is the hexagon. And the friggin' 1. I guess the 1 could be a number of different things. I think I'm going to make. I guess that's sideways, so I guess I'll go with the 1 being the rhombus. But if it's not a rhombus, then I'll make it a flat. And if it's not that, then I guess theoretically it could be the 8-sided circle. Okay, let's try it. You're moving again? I'm not moving again. Oh, my eyes are flashing a little. Hey, let's do it. Actually, let's save first. Let's find a computer before we... Oh, just kidding. I can't move that way for some reason. I'd like to save my game before I get got. I believe I could do that right here. But not yet. I need to get him out of the... Okay, they're not going to let me save it. At that computer, at least. I was able to do it at a different computer last time. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to save it, so I might have to just remember everything. Okay, this one's always safe, I guess. I don't know why they would do that. I guess they're going to make me run to that room every time. But okay. Befragenskrom. Any Befragenskrom fans in the chat? Hey, what's up, Cashpunk? How goes Lorelei and the laser eyes? Nice. Please try to remember, Fraulein. I like this shirt, and it's warm. Get the sides. We got Rudy. Rudy's looking out the window. What's Rudy looking out the window at? The answer is... Oh. Poor Rudy. I mean, also poor her, but poor Rudy. Okay, so she's carrying a rose. You got her holding the book. Script page on the side of the thing there. There's a key on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelves. Some bottles of wine in the bottom. A key on the 5th shelf. The time is 6:47. 1847, guys. 6:47. There's a black horse on the shelf. Cup of coffee, cup of espresso, it looks like. All right. I remember it all. Let's see what happens. Where was the horse sculpture standing? On the shelf to the right, correct? I think so. And if not, we did just save. This matches our information, Fraulein. Let us sum up what we know, Rudy. We are designing a maze for a project that will transcend the human experience of art. And it's a metaphor that I have to discover. Rudy wags his tail. The woman takes a dictionary from the shelf. Maze, a complicated irregular network of passages or paths in which it is difficult to find one's way. Rudy barks and walks to the window. Rudy snarls. What is it, Rudy? The woman looks over to him. Rudy whimpers from fear. All of a sudden, a falling body passes the window. The woman gasps. On the ground below is a dead body. Damn. Damn if her eyes aren't lasers. Okay, we're going to try the shapes one now, which I think is this one. We'll go rhombus, triangle, hexagon, star. Okay. So I didn't understand, or perhaps it's this triangle. Hexagon. Star. Okay. I did not understand that puzzle. Because that... Oh, wait, it was the 1962 room. Yeah, okay. I had it backwards. It wasn't 1932. So I'm glad I did write down the 6. Okay. So 1, 9, 6, 2. Okay, try another. I don't know if I got the 6 right is the thing, because I stupidly... Ah, that's annoying. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. That's the 1962 room. Yeah, I don't think we've got this yet. The astronomical clock. Not sure what's up there. This is that room. I can go back in, but 1932. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. There are 2 rooms here. This one goes down to the basement. Okay. I think there's another door of some sort over here. Also, what was that? That's just the dollar. Some paint. Maybe I do need to just figure that out. Also, real quick, just check this. Yeah, I already did that. This is that room. This is a dead end where I got the thing. This is 1847 are missing. And then, of course, that's that. 647. 1862 room. Okay. The 9 could be the star. The 9 could be the triangle, but I don't know if it counts if it's so inverted or whatever. 6 could certainly be the flat-sided 8-side thing. Ugh. This puzzle's confusing me. Okay, so let's make the star the 9 again. But I think the issue with that was we couldn't make the 2 anything else. I guess the 2 could be this hexagon. And then we just have to try a few other things for the 1. I'm not sure I understand what they're trying to tell me with this puzzle. This is my only interpretation, but it's just so messy that it doesn't feel right. You know, like if there were any of those shots where it was just the number and 1 symbol, I would feel a lot more confident in it. But because it's not, because it's kind of like, yeah, I guess it could be this or it could be this. It doesn't feel like I'm doing this right. So rhombus, star, 8-sided circle, and then hexagon. Yeah, I guess. What ultimately changed her mind was when her mentor, Stina Liljefelt, took her to see Un Animal Terrible, Nero's 1962 film. She told me she hated it, calling pretentious yet singularly dumb. But she went to see the thing 4 times. She sent a letter to Nero explaining her fascination with this film. Telex to reply. It was short and simply read. The film is horseshit. Come help me make a real masterpiece. In Nero's usually befuddling manner, it was signed with a one-time moniker, Danzatore. Okay, so that is an anagram for Renzo Data. Right? So maybe that's something. But it doesn't seem useful yet. This zoomed in over here. It's just the document tube. I haven't figured out what that could mean. I guess we'll save real quick. And I guess we should go give him the 3rd page, see if it does anything. And then after that, maybe we can go say Danzatore to the old woman, see if that does anything. That's probably something. Oh, man. Now I gotta look at the friggin'... She got laser eyes? Okay, photographic memory, visions. 1962 memory. I guess I don't need to write this down if it's in my memory. And then the other thing that I found was... Okay. I want... It says page from a book. Okay, page 1962. Little lore. Let's try that. I guess I can't really do a space, can I? So, little lore. Telex name. Sculpture project, Telex name, Delphine's band. So I just did Telex name. The piece at Electronic Art Symposium. Photo collages, cafe, aunt, mother, father. Okay, so those are all the things I need to find. I think I've got the exhibition. Himmelskorper. Himmelskorper. With a accent on the O. Okay. Doesn't fit. Have you taken the challenge of knowledge and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold Nussens Mulier? Okay. Lost document tubes. If you know of their whereabouts, that's interesting. I've definitely seen something about the Electronic Art Symposium, but I don't remember. One more time, let's just... Okay. Cafe. Photo exhibition. Mother. Her sister. And father. Sculpture project. Telex name. And Delphine's band. All right, so the sculpture project is called... They're all sculpture projects, but we could try... This one is called Gnome. she said something different that time. Pitoefs. She says two different things, interestingly, but she is not reacting. Okay. We've already done Renzo. Try Nero, I guess. Oops. The reason it's mother. Okay, let's try Lorelei, I guess. I feel like there's probably something from this. ...1932 page, right? Like, we just got the 1962 memory, so I have to imagine there's something here. Maybe Lot? And then Lot Weiss, maybe? Pitoef's band, Name Intellect's Eunice Project. Anyway, we'll try Lot. There it is. Okay. So each of the doors is going to open up, give me some sort of info that I could say to her to get a thing. That's the maze. Scory Pie. I'm going to evolve Himmel Scory Pie. Still don't have whatever this diamond-shaped thing is going to be. I have all of these maze slabs that I have no idea what to do with. Take another look at this, see if we've figured anything out here. There's no 5. No 7. No 8. 10 doesn't make any sense either. I don't know, dude. I guess you don't need any knowledge of like music either, because it doesn't seem like. I guess no, because E is 1 on both octaves, but F is a 4 here and a 6 a 9 there. So I don't really know what it's trying to say. Perhaps I will get another clue in time. And up the stairs here, we go to this gate, which has this 3-letter one. has a little girl's doll. I don't think we have any, like, stuff about, like, a child's doll. Guess I could try OCU. That's one of the only 3-letter words that we know. Oh. Nope, no C. Oi! Guess I could try SPL. I don't understand what the video games are supposed to be, but no S. Ch. It's the east balcony. Oh, I have an 1873, but I don't have the key for this. I need to figure out what someone did when they got to the hotel in order to open that door. In the Hall of Wisdom. Save this file right quick. I think there might be one more door over here through there that I haven't opened. Diamond's door. I don't have a key for this. I've got east, west, 3-shaped key. But I don't have a diamond key, I don't think. $19.53 though, just like I thought. I think I've got this key. Yes. I can get another piece of info. I don't think this helps me at all, but where's the description? Here's the description. One and the same reality exist simultaneously. One and the same reality exists simultaneously. One in a room, one televised. 10 individuals only identifiable on the screen. Perhaps a comment on our fixation with the televisions or a remark on individualism versus collectivism. The artist wraps the meaning in a mystery as if asking us, who would you be and where would you stand if you were on TV? Okay, I'm looking for what number? Ugh, I forget. 1953, I think. Yes, okay. 1953 is the number I'm looking for. Okay, so 3 is one of the right 5 ones. Specifically, I think it has to be this one. Or that one. That looks like it has it on each side. So I think it's this one. I think the last one is 3. Because the left ear is, the hair on the left side is smaller. Okay, we're looking for 5 now. The hat is... I don't know if I can tell a difference here. I'm going to go through all the channels. I'm going to see if these arrows are relevant. It looks like it's either the second one or the fifth one. The arrow might be like... Okay, yeah. So this one is... this one. I don't think I understood for the first one. This one's 9. Because the arrow is pointing where the camera would film, I guess. One is dead center, dead on. So it's that second one there. I think I was right about the other one, kind of by happenstance, not quite by happenstance. 3 has like a messed up side, and we can't tell from here, but it looks like it is. And then 5 is dead on, so it has to be this one here or this one here. So we have to tell which one has like a... I think it's this one. I think it's that one because the other one had some weird lighting thing going on. I think if you keep going, one of these has like the this half of the face cloaked in shadow. Yeah, and since we know this one isn't, this one has to be. And so I think we're set on that. All right. And then this over here is the winch. Can we do anything else with the winch? No, just those 2 settings. That's fine. Yeah, there's this too. I think that might be my next thing to figure out, because I know what those numbers are. I just need to figure out why it's missing in the lithograph and how to use the bug report printing device thing. Okay, down here and over here. Do wish I had some coffee. It's gonna be what? This one? Yeah. Okay, so it's 1, 9, 5, 3. Neat. Dropping out of university in 1953 was not something that resonated well with her parents, but she was at heart an artisan. And during the early 50s, she tirelessly worked on her art puzzle boxes while living on commission work, ranging from designs for large corporations to a new logo for her favorite cafe, Metropole, which she frequented daily for many years. Hey, lady. Metropole. Neat. Bye. Anything for this? She broke this mirror because she's like, I don't want to see them friggin' clones anymore. Okay. Let's take another look at this. Can call Gustav Klimt. Seems good. I'm going to do that. 490982. I'm guessing it's not going to do anything, but. Yes, this is Klimt. You must have the wrong number. Is that name he gave? D. What is it? Doberman. No. Thought maybe that one name he gave was going to be something. All right, back to room 20. Let's see if we could figure this one out. I would like to do this one. Something fierce. Oh, man. You flip the whole thing over. It doesn't really do anything effective. Like, the diamond could be a 9 for the 6, but the diamond can also be a 1 for the 1. Square, square, diamond. Minus square, diamond, square, plus diamond, square. So it's like really just what is square diamond? I feel like it has to be 1, 0, 9, 8, and 6 are the numbers. So, like, let's say there's no repeats on numbers. That means diamond is either 0. No, diamond has to be 6. Let's just say that's the only rule. There's no repeats in numbers. That means square is 8. Nope. Diamond would have to be 6. And square would have to be 8, but that doesn't work for the second one. So that's not possible. No repeats with just those 5 numbers is not possible the way this is set up. Because neither of them can be 0. Neither of them can be 1. Neither of them can be 8. So it's just 9 and 6, and the third row precludes them from being 9 and 6. So, so I'm wondering if there's like some other conclusion about the thing. The bottom question what is square square diamond minus square diamond square plus diamond square? It cancels everything out except for square diamond, like I've said. Does it do anything else that I like? Is there something about square and diamond that is there? There is no information here about what this diagram of numbers means, and I'm having a lot of difficulty understanding if it like adds, if each row is supposed to be ascending, equivalent. So any context here, I think, cracks it for me, but I can't figure out what that context would be, which is frustrating because usually one of them clicks into place. It's like adding things or pattern of like dividing things. The numbers being specifically the numbers that are able to be flipped over is like constantly jarring for me. But I can't place why that's important. I guess I'll try like 96 and 69 just to see. I would hate I'm gonna hate if I get it right, but like at the same time, I really don't know what it is, and I would like to make the progression in the game. Okay. Is there like a 1949 200 puzzle books? Man. Any group of two numbers. No, there's nothing like that. I was going to say maybe like the numbers just add straight down, but that also doesn't work because there's a 8 over a 6. Also, there's a square above a diamond as well as a diamond below a square, so that doesn't work. Unless one of them's a 0, which is, I guess, possible, but also doesn't really help me in any way. Is it possible that there's 12, there's 16 numbers. I feel like that 6 is really like the key here. If I could figure out why that 6 is here, because it's the one that's sticking out. There are 2 8s, there's 2 9s, there's 2 1s, there's 3 0s, but there's only 1 6. Why is the 6 here? Oh my god, dude. Why is this puzzle such a stumper for me, dude? I just don't get it. Like, is it trying to make any one of these into a strobogrammatic? But if so, then no, because like 819 cannot possibly. Could have 96 to flip over, but like that doesn't do anything for you. Man. Has somebody watching this figured it out? I'm not asking for the solution, but somebody watching it who like hasn't played the game, have you figured it out? My goals right now are finding a rose. I guess figuring out what to do with that. Those visions that I've gotten. I wonder how to order the espresso. Maybe I should get the rest of those collectibles, or a few more at least. There's an American dollar there. I just really don't get it, which stinks. Also, real quick, I'll come over here and check. What was this lock again? It's like a crazy lock. Yeah, I don't think so. Been listening as I'm doing stuff, so I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't been listening as I'm doing stuff. I still have no idea. Just want to make sure I'm not in that position where I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out. What was I just about to do? Shit, I just had something in my head and I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy the rest of the collectibles. Or at least some of them. I wish it didn't take so long. I don't know if I don't know how I'm supposed to feel as this is happening. I don't know if I'm supposed to feel like I'm getting something. I have no feeling about the nostalgia figurines. I assume it's used for a puzzle and not just a strange in-game gotcha game. Three bears. It's from the video game that I'm playing. All right. Guess maybe not. So somewhere down here, I'm supposed to mention that I found the document tubes, but I don't know if that's really all that viable. RA, is that one of the things on the menu? No. You have 1932 and 2014 there in the name of resident thing. Reversed. Okay. Well, nine of the pages. Right. I guess I could call Lorenzo. Noctali 61. Is there another? Okay, they're still the same thing, but it does say 4 in that one. So is there another Noctali 61? Nah. Also, I think all of this is fake because it's a different number for Hausmeister. Hey. What's up, Leah? Sunday Fun Day. I guess I haven't really figured out what the posters do. If I connect them all, it doesn't really help per se. Letter-wise, this could be, I guess, like an R. H. It's not a letter. So maybe connected, those would look like something, but I don't know what. I'm not sure if it doesn't seem like I'm supposed to figure that out. This time I'm not going to wash my hands. See if anything happens. Just gross. Am I still working off a small envelope? I'm still working off a small envelope. Laser 1. Bad ending locked in. Yep. Guess we'll go visit the magician in here and see if he's got any new stuff to say, or if the stuff he says is a little bit more useful for me. Remember your way around here? Yep, I do. Suspend software. Interesting. That my eyes are sparking again. Am I going to get another visit? Every time I'm about to save. Oh! Doing more teleportation this time. It's so strange that they let you save it only this computer. I wonder if there's some thematic reason. I'm so glad I'm in here in time to meet the magician. I'm looking forward to meeting the magician. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Hat on the bench. He's got a video camera behind his back. There's a rose on the ground next to the corpse. There is a woman walking towards. She is, I think, covering her mouth. Yep. Hat on the bench. Angel on the side. Some red glass around her, and there's the gun in the... there's a revolver in the statue to the left, or I guess to the right of the bench. So, I don't know what they're going to ask about. Probably the revolver in the, I don't know, urn or whatever that would be called. 2 trees. How many trees total? 3 trees total. All right, we'll give it a whirl. The intact. It is an urn. Revolver. That matches our information, Fraulein. Gotta earn the urn. I'm sorry, Fraulein. That's befraggins wrong. Runs outside and finds the man standing by the body. She discovers that the body is in fact a mannequin. Its body is broken in every possible way. The woman stares at the man, wanting an explanation. Solemnly raises his head and meets her eyes. It was self-defense, Signorina. I had no choice. Tries to catch her breath. She stares at the doll again. What is the meaning of this? That is the age-old question. Who's wielding the paintbrush? Where does red come from? Can art provide meaning to a meaningless existence, or is it just a game to fool the senses? The man is oblivious. Enough about my work. The maze, great progress. Yes? No, I'm stuck. Could you tell me? Wonderful. Getting stuck is one of the key parts of the process. You're an amazing artist, but I'm keeping you from your art. Leave the disposal of the body to me. Dang. My laser eyes are popping off. I guess let's call him and see if it counts, if any of this counts as something has happened. Like me starting to get memories from the woman, and then I guess I'll also call the magician, see if he gives me a... Nope. Okay. See if he gives me a rose somehow. Through the phone. No one's answering. That was the number, right? Lorenzo doesn't answer anymore. I'm going to try the elevator number just replaced a 4. 435109. Nope. Don't work. Let's go give another script page to the fella. I don't feel like I'm making progress, even though I obviously am. I think it was because there were so many puzzles that I was solving just back to back to back to back to back that the pace now has slowed, and I feel like I'm not accomplishing nearly as much. But I certainly am. It's just not quite as quick. Sure, let's put our code up for a little bit. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I guess there's no reason it should be there if... Automobile. If I can get a cassette, I can put it in. Maze slab doesn't work. Perhaps unsurprisingly. I don't have anything new for you. Don't have the key to whatever. Trejev Wozniak. Cannot figure out what puzzle 20 is, which feels like, I don't know. I feel like I should have figured out puzzle 20 by now. Making me so mad. Start the music. Could go back into the thing if I so chose. But I don't have any info about the lock in the middle, so it seems like that's kind of pointless. I'm confused about what I'm supposed to do right now. Let's go to the basement and see if maybe the computer makes more sense now that I've solved a couple of the other things. This might be where the 20 goes anyway. Because I remember it was some symbols, so. Username, password, and memory sequence. Okay, so. Username could be... Yeah, this looks like it might be the... magician stuff. Okay, so... It was something that I said could be an R. It was this one... followed by, I think something like this, or now is this, I think maybe. Oh, and then it was a block near the top. I think it was this one. And then it was, I don't think I'm going to remember the last two. I don't want to draw these. I don't know. Just pick two. It's not. I did not get it right. Okay, then it's password here, which could easily be the probably 1847, but I don't think I have the right ones for that. I've got, it would be, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen these before, so I don't know. Some of them are similar to the ones that I've done, but, and then the last one was years. Yeah, so there's 9 of those, so. So what is it? It's memory sequence, okay. All right. A little further though, I think username is going to be the magician's 5 things. I guess what I could do is I could just make sure I get the. Okay, so it's that one. I got that right. It's like the H. Then it's that one. What is this? SU kind of, and then cactus. So it was, what was the second one? Yep. Something like an R, something like an H, and then square at the top, SU cactus. So it was, okay. That's definitely the first part. But I have no idea what's after that. Does look like this is like maybe HIJKLMN. I don't know. But the rest, this stuff isn't. No idea. So I'll just hit the right button a couple times. See if getting the login correct does anything for me. The username. Probably, yeah. No, figured not. All right. No worries. I guess we'll go to the second floor. I don't really know what to do from here. Guess I'll look at my tasks and see. And then I could, I guess, go back to the... mental notes. Center gate, yep. Find the center of the maze, yep. Code for the orangery. Keypad, yep. Reach center of the quiz club. I'm close on that, but I need to get the time that someone arrived at the hotel, and I don't think I have that. The third eye here is all question mark? Yeah, okay. Shortcut 20, I've not figured out. Club's door, individual box. Request bug report 1. Maybe that's what I should focus on. Red rose, I don't have. Unlock the journal. I guess the journal, if I could figure out a 5-digit thing, I could do the journal. 3-letter lock, yeah. Supercomputer, yep. Meet someone at the show, yep. Find video cassettes, I don't have any. Help the old woman see, I've already started that. Script pages, yep. Astronomical clock, no idea, but maybe I should focus on that too. So maybe astronomical clock and bug report. I don't think I've got anything else that's like a decent lead, so quickly check over here, make sure I didn't forget something. Okay. Case sensitive code to request bug report 1. I will be right back. Refill my water while I think about case sensitive bug report code 1. I'm sorry, Frau Lane. All right. So, this is (2014, 1963, and 1847). So it's 437. So let's try C D X X X V I. D is 500, right? Yeah. Let's just try friggin' MMXIV. I don't think so, but okay. Bug report. So should I do IV, VII? I think I've already done that. But I feel like this is gotta be connected to this, but oh, is it like how the letters look? Is it like maybe that's what it is? It's capital L, capital E, lowercase h. I bet that's what it is. Capital L, capital E, lowercase h. Yeah. Of course it is. Of course it is. Forest prototype. Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing triggers an unavailable animation and sets the player transform incorrectly. Repeatedly triggering will result in a software crash. Sitting by the magician and repeatedly spinning around will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Trying to interact with the magician will make the software crash. Suspending the game when close to the lonely grave will result in the software starting a corrupt test area when resuming. Interacting with grave 1, then 8, then 4, then 7 crashes the software. Noted. Let's go play some video game. I want to tear the perforated edges off. I love tearing a perforated edge off. I also hate it, I think, actually. It depends on the perforated edge. Those ones actually kind of suck because they rip too easily and you end up with like little shreds, you know? Okay, so first we're going to do... this to see if it... $46C. I think that'll be maybe... I don't think it's the code in the upstairs whatever. Because the... see what this does. CE4. I'm guessing this is how you get... I think this is the code to the center of the maze, maybe? And then what was the last one? It was... if you suspend near the lonely grave... which I believe is upper right. Make sure. Yeah, I think this has got to be the lonely grave, right? I don't think there was another one. I guess maybe the lower right is, but... wait. SG level viewer, okay. Failed to low character position. Now I have to go 1. This is cool. 8. Another one where it's like the puzzle is not hard, but just doing it is cool, you know? This is like so cool. The flavor is good. CE4, 46C, 7BB. Okay, I think that was the code for like... I was trying to walk like like I was still playing the game. I think that's the code to the center of the maze was 3 rows of 3 each. But I can't remember, so we're going to go try, and if it's not, then oh well. There we go up. And let's just save on our way. Hello. Send me in. Oh, I'm already here. C. I guess I don't know the shape. Oh, wait, never mind. CE4. For 6C. Seven B. I'm about 100% sure, but I do want to write down these 3 shapes, I guess, in case that ends up being somehow representative. Wow. I'm actually amazed at this. So I can't change those shapes. Let me just make sure I didn't. Are those 8s? No, those are Bs. Is it possible that these are representative of like the individual bugs that I was encountering? Like this one kind of looks like a gravestone, so maybe this is 7BB. I mean, this at this point I'm confused. I was quite sure of that. But I guess the only reason I was sure of it is cuz that's kind of like being in the maze and it has 3 of the same, it has these 3 things, but I don't know. So we'll try it just one other way, which is we'll do like this is 46C. And I just want to make sure I wrote the things down right. CE4. Yep. 46C. Yes. 7BB. Yes. Okay. Guess I don't really know. So I guess maybe we should try going down the stairs and just seeing what happens. I'm guessing I can't do it, but... Let's look at our maze design. Oh, if I want to go to the staircase, I guess I gotta go all the way around. Okay. I don't really want to try if I'm gonna end up. Okay, so it's here, and then it should be able to go like there. Back down here. Okay. So I can go down the stairs. But okay, so I've raised a thing 2 screens to the left of the southeast one. So in the southwest corner, there's something now. Probably, I just go straight across for that, honestly, and it's probably that little divot thing. So I hope it's not just $1. I'll be kind of annoyed if this is just $1. Empty pedestal. $1 American in the whole chest. If I end up with just an American dollar here, game is just propaganda to make me dislike the American dollar. Okay, so I'll go down and to the left as far as I can. And then over to the right. Until I can go up and see if that's what I'm looking to do. It's not. This is the hiccup, so I got to go all the way to the other location. That was a chest that I thought I'd already gotten, but I guess I haven't because I guess it wasn't available to get. So I'm going down and to the left, despite it looking like me going to the right, and then up, and then left a little bit, and then up. And then I go like, is there not a way for me to go to the right? There is, okay. I can't believe it, dude. $1? Legit? I did all of that for $1? I guess in another world, I did not spend my time doing like the whole thing going around, but yeah, that sucked. Okay, so then the only other thing to do would be to go to the right room and then get the treasure chest on the left, on the side there, but that's probably also an American dollar. I don't know, I guess I'll start moving over there. Yeah, very frayed rosary string there situation. They ain't got to prank me like that, you know? Especially when it takes so long to walk around. God, I wish I had some espresso, dude. I've still not even uncovered if... I don't even know if espresso's a real item still. I have my suspicions that espresso is not... Not a real item. No. Okay, so I'm at the bottom of this one. It really does mess you up, like the mirrored everything. Okay, to the right. And then all the way up and to the right. Which should drink. Yes, good. Screw it, go around the little thingy. Here, and then to the left. Where I should be able to collect $1 American dollar. Back here. Back up. This is a nothing place, right? Correct. Finally. Back down. And on the off chance... Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm getting owned by the mirror right now. I want to go all the way to the... Yeah, I did the wrong thing in that last room. Okay. To the right, and then up. And then to the right, and then up. The mirroring is destroying me. And then I go down here. And then here I come down. And I think either of these... Or only the... Yeah, okay, only the bottom one works. And one wonders if now that I've gotten all the American dollars, if this will actually open to 46C. Because I remember the orb was necessary in the video games, so maybe that counts as the orbs in this. CE4, 46C, 7BB. Interesting that it's not. I'm not really sure what I did. I'm not sure what the bug report accomplished for me. It really feels like it should be that. Oh, got me. I actually have to really pay attention to this. Am I like supposed to just be getting these script pages back to back to back? Am I doing too much other stuff? Am I ahead of where I'm supposed to be? Is this going to help me? Okay, so he's got one finger up. He's pointing. The thing, lupus in fabula is what it says behind. This is seemingly a different dog. Tails down. He looks angry. Growling at the man. He's got paint. He's painted the window. Lupus and fabula. Red footprints behind the man. Dog with a red collar. Ugh, I don't want to die on this. I don't remember what I've done since I last saved. I was going to save when I came out. How many panels are painted over? It could be 4. Spotlight's back and to the right. There's a chair. There's 4 footprints. What's that in the window at the bottom? It's a revolver again. Lower, behind the window, there's a revolver. Lupus and fabula. The man's holding a notebook, pointing. He has 4 red footprints. Dog's growling. She's got her hands curled. They're talking in front of a light and a mirror. All right. Good luck to me. One. That I know. All right. Rudy trotting alongside her. The man's waiting for her, standing by an easel on which there is a prop window placed, poorly painted with red paint, half finished. The man's clothes are stained with red paint. Had a nice long walk? Does not notice the change in his demeanor. The man is shaking from barely concealed rage. He pulls a notebook from his inner pocket. What is this? It's my early sketches for the maze. Is something wrong? It's just a lot of numbers. It's vectors and coordinates for the computer. Take responsibility. Don't hide behind the OCO3. I'm not. It's just that to create with anything with it, I need to... And this window, I had to paint it red myself. I stained my favorite suit. Well, I didn't know you wanted... It's your job to know. Well, to do my job, I need some directions. Directions are for tourists and amateurs, simple people who paint waterfalls. I hired an artist, one who understands the rules of the game. I must say I'm very disappointed in your lack of passion. The woman takes a deep breath as if to calm down and change her approach to please the man. I'm sorry, this project's a bit confusing at times. What's the window for? Perhaps you should paint a waterfall instead. The man hands the woman her notebook, and he storms off. You notice a piece of paper stuck in between the pages. She pulls it out. Meet me in the chapel tonight. Do not tell him. Okay, I guess I'm going to the chapel. It's just one question, yeah, but if you get it wrong, he shoots you in the head and you lose your save progress. So you have to remember everything. Yes? You have my lost pages? Under the door, slide it in. Sure. Very good, Signorina. Okay, to the chapel we go. I guess I should save, but do that right here. At least this chapel doesn't take your hard-earned American dollars every time you pass through. If I'd have known how hard-earned these American dollars would be. If only I'd known. Shortcut's bolted from the other side. Okay. Well, then do I just go back to the red area, get some laser eyes again so that the next guy comes out and I start getting more pages? Is that the game here? Do I have anything diamond shaped that I've forgotten about? Car key, tampons. Cartridges, unsurprisingly, don't work. A 3-shaped key. All right, maybe it's the astronomical clock next. That seems to be maybe my next task that I mentioned out loud and haven't done anything with. So we got Roman numerals. And it looks like the arrow is going to point through the Roman numerals that show up at whatever the logo, whatever the like symbol is. So let's take a look at what we know about those. It's I guess. I mean, I've written down some of them, but those aren't the correct ones. I think maybe it would be books for astronomical objects. Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, Sun. I've already got those. The zodiacs. So these are the symbols, I think, on the clock. Maybe not. Let's see. Libras and yeah, these are the ones. So I need to find what 4 dates I'm trying to indicate. Or maybe I line them all up with like Capricornus because we're currently on January 7th. So Capricornus is like the bubbly one with a tail. And one on the left. So it'd be... I doubt it's lined them all up with Capricornus, but... I suppose it's possible. Okay. What is a 4-digit number that could be relevant? Let's try like MCD. MDC 1601. Let me see if there's any dates or something shown up in the Babylonians, Zodiacs, who are we? Pestilentia. I don't think I can show any of the like super important ones via just 4 digits. Tertius Oculus. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm trying to do with the dates here. Maybe it's like okay, so 1213. So maybe one of them is that. That would be Sagittarius. One is Capricornus. I don't know which one would be which, though, and I don't know how I would figure it out. I don't know. I just don't know. Do I go back into the quiz show and see if... It was books, wasn't it? Trying to see if the lot... I have to remember what the... quiz was asking. Because I've forgotten. Also, I might be able to get to a 1973 key some other direction. Yeah, I guess I could go to the right room from this first room, and that's new for me. Great. Andreas Coleman. I don't know this. So that's if I try to go that way. I think that means I can't do any others because I think I was all the way at the bottom. Before. This is southwest. Make sure there's nothing over here. It should be a door out, right? Yep. I believe I will be barriered here by, yep, Quintus Decimus. So both ways I'm doing battle with Quintus Decimus, who's going to ask me about Andreas Coleman, who I don't believe I have any info on. How you doing, Biscuit Tea? What's the deal with this game? It is a puzzle game. Oh. Hey. Gamma, delta, and theta. So that is relevant to... Okay, so I need to I have to go back to the center of the maze. I know how to do that. How are you doing, Biscuit Tea? Because, yeah, 46C will be the first one. That's important. Okay, so back to the maze we go. I don't know who Andreas Coleman is. Maybe I should by now. Maybe I should have deduced this. I assume it's probably the man, but I also don't know when he got to the thing, so no worries, but it don't matter because your boy's about to head on up. He's also going to save in here because he often encounters one of those friggin' fellas after having red eyes for a little bit. But anyway, let's get this shit done. Let's put our jacket on. Sick and tired of walking around without a jacket. It's getting chilly. I guess maybe that is why you need a jacket sometimes if you get too hot. I don't know. I'm still not entirely convinced temperature and or whatever the heck exists. Okay, so this one is 46C because this is delta. And then gamma. What were the other two? It's just. This is embarrassing. In my head, I actually can't remember. I know delta is change and it's triangle. Gamma, I don't know. Theta isn't theta a circle with a line through it? Gamma is like an L shape though, I think, right? I don't remember. That's very embarrassing. But we'll figure it out one way or the other. All right, it's the other way. Or these are not that, and I'm silly, but. I'm just gonna look up gamma, which I believe is, yeah. I guess it's not the shape that is on here. That shape isn't on there. Delta is a triangle, yeah. But theta symbol, yeah, is also not on here. Okay, so that's bizarre. I guess I don't have the information that I need. Because this is I can't remember the names of the Greek letters right now. All right. Out we go. Still sparking? Nope. Trejev Wojnik. Still don't know what to do with those. The third eye hears all. I have so much stuff and I don't have a place to do anything with the stuff that I have. In the future, I'm made of paper. Maybe the bug report. Maybe it's. No, I've already tried that, but I guess I'll do it anyway. I think this is the way up to the. Diamond. I also need to figure out what the 5-digit thing to get into the journal is. Do I see it on the side there as I'm called 1847. But there's 5 numbers. Exactly what happened to you when you played. I don't know. Can't imagine any of the other books are anything. Ugh. Feeling dumb right now. Let's try to do. Oh, I can't do another bug report now. Okay. Very noir detective. Yeah, the art direction is so good. Dang, I'm starting to feel dumb, dude. I don't like feeling dumb. I prefer to feel smart. One of the things about like kind of these open-ended puzzle games that happens is you can be on a roll and just be annihilating puzzle after puzzle, and then you get like a little stuck and you don't even know where you're supposed to go. And that's where I am right now. Where I don't even know like what I might do. No key for that yet. This lock is 3 letters. I guess I could try CE4 here, but I don't think that's going to be it. I can find the 2 states of being in this game, no in between. Need a notebook and still had a lot of trouble. Yeah, I've got like a little envelope of notes here on my side, but okay. It's piano. Am I going to be able to crack something about the piano here? Am I trying to play 1847 on this? Am I playing... Like, I could see myself being instructed to play 1847. Maybe that's the missing... No, that's only a 7. I don't have a 5 still. There's 2 notes in 1, 4 notes in 3, 2 notes in 5, 2 notes in 7. Do I, like, add everything up and then type... Night Manor is so good, yeah. I'm a big fan of Night Manor. So 9 times 13 is 117, plus 6 times 12 is 72, 189, plus 33 is 222, right? Yeah. Plus that's 242, 258, 272, 282, 284, 286. So if I wanted to do that, I would do 2, 7, 4, 8. Nope, that's not it. Um, Copyright 2014. Simogo. Laser eyes. It's very strange that like it's not. I'm an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. It's very strange that like I can't see like the music is not a memory. I don't think. It makes me think that the music that I see there is almost irrelevant because even the most simple things are added to your memory, and I don't think they're anywhere. So that makes me think that the music is actually for some reason irrelevant. And if that's the case, is it maybe 6 6? Oh, then it'd be 11 9. That doesn't make any sense, but that's the number of notes on the sheet. 11 9. It's like so confusing to me. Could I briefly explain this puzzle? I have no idea what this puzzle is. I can't explain. If I could explain the puzzle, then I could probably solve it. But some of the things that it could be, it could have something to do with the music that's showing on the top here. Although what I was just saying about photographic memory is almost every piece of like an important puzzle goes into your photographic memory. So it makes me think that this is not important because it's not in my photographic memory. But it's also crazy to have that music here and the piano here without it being in any way connected. Like that would be very weird to me. So I'm trying to wrap my mind around how both can be true. And then the third thing is that there are 3 important dates in the game, 3 important years in the game. There is 2014, 1963, and 1847. Those are like the 3 important dates, years. So although, this is a recognizable year here, it is also worth noting that each key has 1 number on it. So that's something. I guess it could just literally be do them in order. That seems silly to me, but it could be just like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I guess 10. I didn't think so. It's like not how music is written. So it's got to be something relevant to the puzzle. It's 1 through 13. There are 13 total measures. Yeah, it doesn't correlate in any way to a real one. There are 9 measures that have notes in it, so it's not, I mean, I guess I could go. One of the things about like this sort of puzzle is you have to remove all music knowledge from your head and just try to like look at it at two objects, which is really hard for someone who has played piano. Yeah, it's like screwed out of solving a puzzle because you don't play piano. Yeah, but like you can just add a book in, right? Like they're making it necessary to know Roman numerals, 24-hour clock, like strobogrammatics, Latin phrase. Like there's all these things that they easily could have, like added just some basic music stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. You pick and choose the puzzles you want, but it's like it's not impossible to do in this game, right? I have no idea what they're going for. It might be a really simple puzzle. 2 1s, 4 3s. There's no 5 keys, so I mean, that's my best guess, but then there's also a 10, 11, 12, and 13, so I don't know. The fact that you could play the black keys is confusing to me as well. Feels like maybe it's something, but I don't know. That one's a stumper for me. I have a few stumpers right now. And then just a general one of, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Scent of coffee wafting through the door. I guess I could try keys on this, huh? It's like a coffee key, maybe? I guess I should maybe be checking the coffee machines more. I've got so many keys right now. There's probably like a coffee repair key or something like that. I guess I'll try the dead woman's key and then I'll stop. Yeah, okay. I guess I should go check out the coffee machines and see like if I've missed gameplay something because I didn't check the coffee machine close enough. Espresso machine. Use car key. Wonder if there's something else in the car that I missed as well because it was the beginning of the game. Maybe I should go back out there and check. All right, I'll go check the car. Hey, Rudy. We love him. Coffee emote. I think there is a coffee emote. I think it's an animated emote where character looks at the screen. Dreamer, magician. I think it might be GHMC. No. Did I get rid of the coffee emote? No. There we go. Jameson coffee. There you go. The gotta have my coffee emote. Creator and artist. Oop. The gotta have my coffee. Yeah, that's based on gotta have my coffee. I did do a series of tweets way back when, one every day for a full year, of just the worst stuff. If I can get on the balcony, I can pull that lever. If I can get on that balcony, I can knock a ladder down. Yeah, it was gotta have my coffee, and I did a little MS Paint comic every day. It's a lot of tweeting, it sure was. Car key. Won't start. Sucks. Look at the photo. It's a photo of the dead woman. Read the letter. And I've already looked at the instruction booklet. Okay. Guess I'll leave unlocked. YWD6 2013. It's too late to go back. I don't think I can come up with something every day for a year. The trick is you just got to not care as much about it. Okay, so do I have something? A maze slab? Can I use these? Can I put the maze slabs in the computer, maybe? He just wants a rose. I don't have a rose yet. So I just feel like I'm spinning my wheels, and I'm sure it's just like one thing that I need to like crack a couple things open. Just make sure I can't get to that ladder real quick. Pretty sure I cannot, but yeah. Come over here, take a look at these. Come to you at 3 a.m. when you're trying to sleep. Yeah, probably. Quiz. This guy lost all his document tubes. Oh, I know where they all are. I wish I could do something with it. That don't work. I've already loaded all those. Statistics program. I've gotten 7 of 26 quiz club questions, 11 of 20 of those. Red Maze dollars, Red Maze Teatro Rosso. I have not found. I've not found the Rosso Teatro. The past dollars. I found most of those, but not all. And then I got the 20 over here that I can't get into. The clubs room. Guess I'll try the 3 key on the clubs thing for why not. Okay. Voltage shortcut 20. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm about to crack friggin' 20. Um, 86. I mean, I think it's some combination of those things. Theoretically, I don't need to really thought that was going to do it. The confidence have it. I didn't solve it. I was just just making a little joke. I really don't understand what's going on with this puzzle. It's not like squares. The strobogrammatics seems to be something, but I don't think it's like what I'm looking for right now. Square can't be 0 because I guess neither square nor diamond can be 0 because there's no point in, I mean, maybe it is, but there are numbers that start with both. So it's not 0. Is this a thing that requires outside knowledge? Someone said in the chat that none of these require any outside knowledge, but things can help. So, for example, this is like, I would never have gotten this one without some outside info, which is that the top, it's like 5 times whatever the clock hand would say, or like, it's like how many minutes it's saying if it was a minute hand. So like, the first one is just shy of, it's like at the 5 on the clock and the 11 on the clock. So that'd be 25:55. That's what that means. This, I mean, I really am just kind of baffled as to what this possibly could be. The only thing that I have noticed is that all of the numbers are legible if you invert them, if you do a strobogrammatic with it. 8, 1, 9, 6, and 0 are the numbers that can do that. You can't do that with 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, or 7. So I don't think it's any of those numbers. I think that the square and the diamond are both not zeros because that, I don't know. I just really don't. I really don't know. It is just a shortcut. Theoretically, there's nothing that this is going to like unlock for me that is new. So spending time on it's not very good, but it does stink, Yeah, there's no math symbols. Here's the relevant signs, yeah. So I didn't need to Google it, but I was looking at pi and sigma rather than the ones I needed, which would theta and gamma. Cartography. Yeah. Renzo. Gino. Claudia Pacini. Terzo. Sostenuto. Kaye Gotts. Electronic Art Symposium. I guess maybe the computer is the whatever 3, the supercomputer in the basement. Lucius, Cartomancy. I wonder if there's a book because it feels like I should have gotten that book that's in the middle there at some point, but I don't think I would have missed it if it was visible. Lunar phases, I'm really close to getting the journal. I just need to figure out what the number that I need to fill in is. I know how to do it. Do I have any other doors? No. I've done the 3 that I have. I don't have the key to 1973. These don't seem to be anything yet. These that I got like ages ago are like okay. Okay, so this is talking about the magic posters. So I know what I know that these are runes. This is the rune for R. I was actually right that this is R. This is L. That's I. That's O. And that's E. I don't see why that's helpful, but the only place that I've seen these things used is on the supercomputer. So just those things. Elamilo Shuffle. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes box. I don't get it. Staying clear of enemies as you try to find the 9 magical eyes which open in the ancient central tomb. Only then can you progress to the next difficulty level, which I did. I got to level 2 and then it just kept going, so I don't know. Maybe there is something to do there, but I feel like you're missing a clue, but I don't know. Have you played the game? Or are you saying you feel like I'm missing a clue? Vibes wise. And there's a really long puzzle for the greenhouse out here, but I don't have any clue what that could be. Just make sure I'm not missing any here. interfaces. I know about that. And then this is just the note to call him. Okey-dokey. Here's the 1847 thingy. Already tried that. That's just like a crazy hard thing. I assume the rose is in there. And I just have to figure out. I mean, maybe it's an orange also. I don't know. But the keypad is here. But it takes a 16-digit number. And I have no idea what a 16-digit number might be. Would I recommend this game? I've been having a great time so far. I do wonder if I'm going to have such a wall here that it's like the game very much does not hold your hand. And insofar, like up to this point, that hasn't been an issue. But I'm wondering if as you explore more and there's not really like an order to which you find the clues, if it starts to become like a structural problem with the game. I had to look up what to do at this exact point. There's an Ila Milo all the way up there, but that's just to indicate where the blocks fell, I think, because I've already done that. I don't want like this aspect, if this is a common thing, having to look this up to like sour the game, because I've been having such a good time playing the game so far. Yeah, I figured that might happen. That's okay. We'll try to get back to the other thing to save so there's not so much on it. So much importance on it, that is. Yeah, this is like a real room that you can always save in. It's really funny. I really don't. I think it's common because I felt so dumb and haven't really seen... I really don't think it's common. Because I felt so dumb and haven't really seen that many other people have the same issue. Okay, he's holding up 3 fingers. It's the magician's thing. Cover the eyes, hold up 3 fingers. Taking a picture of her, taking a film of her. And behind the thing, there is a pair of sunglasses, as well as a mug, tipped over chalice. There's a key under the book. Cool. Sunglasses and a coffee cup. Do you know if the puzzle solution is a 2-digit number? I do know that, yes. All of the those puzzles are 2-digit numbers. Gate creaks open. Grandfather clock chimes somewhere in the house. Scans the room for any signs of danger. No one there, save for a handful of wooden saints. Shadow of a man steps out from the compact darkness. The magician repeats the gesture. What does that mean? That I search for the third eye? Why are you doing this? I can tell it's you. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. What do you want? My brotherhood wants you to know that our Italian friend has suffered a nervous breakdown of game-changing proportions. Trust you can keep a secret. Should he be unable to finish this project, it could potentially set us back 200 years. Sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you this much. Your maze is of utmost importance to his mental health, to my order, and indeed to the future of mankind. Just an art project. A maze is a manifestation of something larger than you or I. Surrender to the red beast and let it guide thy hand. This maze must be the death blow to the materialistic society. I'm afraid that it is beyond my reach. We'd hoped it would not come to this, but we have read your diary. We know everything about you and what you have done. We've seen it in the stars and the moon. I don't keep a diary. Well, it might not be yours in this dimension, but we are all one here. It's the same story in different times. Stop it. What do you want? Play along with the game for the sake of the project. It would be easier. I've had enough. Very well, Signorina. I will relay your answer to my superiors. They will be disappointed. My brotherhood cannot guarantee your safety if you won't follow protocol. Yes, I would overall recommend. Right now, I think is like the most I've come up with, like rubbing against the game in an unfortunate way. But for the most part, I've been having a great time playing it. Vibes are great. Who likes corn? I think I'm just going to ask you for the smallest possible hint you could give me, since you seem to have encountered the same issue as me. I would like the littlest tip. Because right now my strategy is to keep going into rooms with red stuff and getting ghosts to visit me until I've found all 9 pages, which seems bad. I think I missed a really important document somewhere early. Okay. I guess, can I just ask you where it is, since there's no way for me to know where that might be? Next to the first document tube, okay. That's here, right? Maybe it's this. Don't worry about it. It's in the basement, you think they mean? Okay. That's not this room. How did I miss it? I just went to the basement. This is technically info I already have. You could tell me. I don't think that the fun of this game is... I don't think this is the aspect of the game that I'm loving. I'm loving the, like, just find a puzzle, figure it out, like, match things together. I am not loving the walking around. The walking around is... it's fine, you know? The diagram in the room with the basement document tube has more than 1 page. Oh. Diagram in the room. Okay, so I just have to find this again, because it's probably in my photographic memory, but... Yeah, I didn't notice that the menu had multiple pages until, like... there was explicitly... Okay, so... Documents... Restaurant menu... Ah. This is also something. Okay, that's good. And then telephone directory, no. Bug report 1 does not have multiple pages. Okay, it's not a document. Artist sketches, okay. That's certainly something. Okay. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, very, very, very small. Okay, so I need to come up with the numbers here. I could definitely do like all these numbers. Cool. I will be right back. Okay. Let's do some math. Yeah, I had no idea that was an actual button. Okay, so we can't see whether there's that back cube, but if one module costs 15, estimated project cost here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's symmetric design. Okay, great. So 1, 2, 5 on each side, so 75 plus 3 more is 195 is the first one. Okay. Modern design proposal, inexpensive materials, economic construction, low priced interior. Any hidden costs? I mean, north is facing the right is the only like unusual thing here. I don't really understand how I could answer if there's any hidden costs. Maybe there's like hidden numbers within it. Is that what they're saying? Like, I'm not sure on that one. Modular room design, least expensive option. Their cranes cannot rotate modules. One of each module in stock. Okay, I wonder if this is like... Is it this hallway that has a door? Androplan. Okay, so is this... Is that what these are? Like, do these have the names? Where is it? Architect sketches. Okay, yes. Okay. I can start getting some of the documents. Okay. Andra Plan. I think that's the one I'm looking at right now, right? component-based mansion design. Biscuit Tea, thanks for coming by. See you around. And thank you, by the way, Who Likes Corn and Limey, for helping out with the correct thing here. This looks so much like the Blueprints house. What is the difference between the first one and the fourth one? Okay, 3 windows, 2 windows, 2 above 2, and 1. 3 windows, 2 windows, 2 above 2, and 1. 3 windows, 2 windows, 2 above 2, and 1. What am I missing? Because the second one has a window on below. Uh, 60 has no windows there. This is so weird. It's only 2 windows. So I think it's the 51. I can't tell the difference between the first and the fourth. The fifth doesn't have a door. The third one, the second one has 2 windows on the final area, and the third one only has 1 window at the top. But I can't tell the difference between the first and the fourth. Oh, I see. It's the pillar on top of the thing on the left. So it is the 50 and not the 85, not the 60. I already ruled out the 275, but I'm forgetting why. 2. Okay, so it's not 85, 60, or 275. It's either 450 or 550. And yeah, $165 pillar. Yeah, the pricing on this is nuts. Whoever the supplier here has lost their mind. It looks like the height is the other one. So it's 550 is the amount for the document here. Neat. Guess we could find out what these are now, finally. I could do all of these. Okay, so these are maps of the entire house itself. And I guess there will probably be a method by which I can do something with this as opposed to it just being... Okay, let's just go to the other document tubes and solve them. I can do probably all of them right now. I know there's one up here. Let's also save the game. And we also have new puzzles that we know how to solve, so hell yes, is what I have to say about that. I'm a big fan of puzzles that I know are solvable. Okay, so this one is Lof T. Vinden. It's not going to be 100, but let's take a look at what Lof T. Vinden is. Hidden costs. This is the hidden costs one. I'm wondering if it's like modern design proposal. It's like meal, M-I-E-L, meal. And the answer is like 1,000. It can't be 1,000. So that's very funny. This is the one that I was like, I'm not sure how to do this specific one. Is there? Just make sure. Yeah, Z is not one. That's an interesting puzzle. I really don't get this one. Do the room sizes not line up with that other page? Well, that's they may, but it looks like each thing is a separate puzzle. I don't think that. I mean, maybe, but yeah, there's no just straight horizontal one. It feels like to me there's probably okay. Let me look at it like this and see 7. Is it like 7? Oh, I see. Is it 14? 714? I'm going to try 714. What animal put north facing right? That's the hidden cost. Okay. I'm not sure if I particularly get any benefit out of having these maps, but I'm happy to solve the puzzles regardless. I guess it's for my sense of direction failures. Okay, Trejev Wozniak. Is this the first one? 195. There's probably some benefit to it. Yeah, 195. Trejev Wozniak. Oh, so we got some info. Got a key to a lounge, which has a printer, which maybe is a bug reporter. So we got something out of this. Your boy be saving every time he goes by a computer for sure. We cracked this sucker wide open. case sensitive for bug report 2. Probably just the letter A, right? No! Okay, so we got 2Nate, 2N1, 32. Okay, so RE is 2. 2 is RE. So that would make this Ren 1. 32 LO RE. Oh, shit. And then this one is 3-2. So we got Lorenzo, and Renate. So 1, 2, 3 would be Zio RELO. Zorello. And we have a couple more bugs we can do with the game. Pi, which is the one we need. Corrupt it. Repeatedly triggering the corrupt dialogue text will eventually make the magician turn into the player character and interact with the player character. Standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation for the pointing woman while pressing the button. Walking the corrupt path will crash.
It's kind of cold.
Door 1, door 9, then door 6 and door 3. Hallway prototype. Okay, so I need to find the hallway prototype for that to work, which is interesting. Because I don't think the thing downstairs can load the hallway prototype. So I'll either have to like order it or something. This one is first etage. Okay. I'm guessing it's 80, 315, and 425 combined, but let's see if there's another way to do it. Also, does that work? Yes, it does. But okay, so that'd be 395 plus 425, so it's 820. I'm gonna try 820 because I think that's correct, and I don't want to do 1 million things of math if I found it quickly. Okay. All right. Music room, staircase. Safe box room 1, safe box room 2. More music is available there. coffee thing lets you in there. Dining hall. 1932. 1962. Clubs room. Shortcut there. Guess that just takes you out. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to our tasks. There's another coffee scented door is funny. There's one more document tube I think that we have access to already. Maybe not. Thought so. It would be on the next floor, I believe. Be on this floor. No, I already got this one. Do I have any script pages for him? No. I had a thought that for a second maybe I could do that. Okay, maybe if I go back to the video game I can load up the hallway sim now. That gets me one closer to the thing that I want. Yeah. Is that a document tube right in here with it that I didn't do? Okay. Kill, all right. Let's just look at it. Recalculate the area. It's upside down, so it's 6 times 18, so it's 6108. They tried to trick you with what looks like 9 and 81. Couple of horses. There's a shortcut. There's scissors in here. Basement crafts room. Wonder if I could do something with that. Clock. Okay. In the future, I am made of paper. All right. Document tubes owned. Is there a method by which I can get like... Is it going to be straight in the hallway already? Forest prototypes, so no. So I have to figure out how to get through. Guess maybe. Maybe maybe if I go to that other weird room. Oh, man. Tank controls big time. Loaded in RAM, okay. This is if I suspend. Resume, it does something weird, can't load it. Grave area, can I leave this area and get in the hallway somehow? No. Let's try 1963 and just see if it does anything. 1. Not. 9. 6. 3. No. Suspend software. Turn off development hardware. I guess if there were a way to get to the thing. Maybe I have to legit do it. You're supposed to remember some owls here. Okay, maybe I can't do anything with this yet. Because I need to get the... whatever. Okay, so I have to figure out how to get the laser one for hallway level. Art and entertainment system. Okay, let's take a look at our... Okay, we're out of maps, but there is another architect thing, I think. No, there's not. We're out of architect things. Okay. So we've done the architect stuff. Is there anything else that we found that we are... I guess I could go... I mean, this is the coffee door. I haven't figured out how to do anything with the coffee yet. Maybe there's a number I can call to order espresso tablets. That's probably how to do it. So I think I need to try to figure that out right now. Go upstairs. I have a feeling that is what's next. Piano, I have no clue still. By the way, for those who are waiting for VODs, I have finally edited all of the blueprints and the Silk Song VODs, and I'll be releasing them this week. Later service info. Do I have anything about coffee? That is interesting that I have room 1938 here. There's a staircase here. So how do I get to that staircase? The floor 3 staircase I have to go through. The lock on the 3rd floor is like hugely important. Just a crafts room, but that'll get me up. And then how to get into these rooms is actually, all the same. So I guess before I go anywhere, I may as well just make sure I didn't make a silly mistake with this elevator and see if this door is openable. Okay, so this is the 3rd eye. Hears all. So if I can play a noise here or whatnot, then I am in good shape. I don't think I have the ability to make any noise, but that is very good to know that this is a door. And as soon as I have the ability to, well, maybe if I've turned on all the music in the house, maybe that's what that is. Because music is showing up in a lot of places. So that's my thesis on that. All right, we're going to quickly check here. Okay, so there's music here that I can't activate. So it's kind of irrelevant. And music here that I can't activate until after. So it's definitely not that. All right. So we're going to try to find a method by which I can order coffee pods or some such. That's funny. This couch kind of looks like that one puzzle. The 1952 or 1953 or whatever. Right. Espresso? No. Can I order from Nespresso? Let's see if what's his face will tell me something. The coffee machines being everywhere but not being usable for so long feels crazy to me. Ciao, what'd you find? Ask for news. Even the best artists can make a bad omelet. Never plow sideways. Milk cow. Even a bad letter will end up somewhere was useful. So these are not just nonsense. Never trade your nails for sausage. Let your heart be filled by the mystic. Keep your hat on and boots off. Art is like blood that flows through the veins. Keep your antenna up. Always walk in a straight circle. The chef never counts the mice. Delicious soup can stain the shirt. I just want to order some espresso. Is that possible? Can I order some espresso, please? If I could get, like, the name of the coffee company, that's really all I need. But can I turn the maize slabs into coffee? 5-digit number. All right, take another look at our maps. What? Am I crazy, or did this one say 848 on it? Are they different if I look at them in the tube? Or is it just removed because I opened the door, I guess? It must just be removed because I opened the door, but that makes me think that they're different. Someone who's played the game, does it matter that this is different? Should I be concerned about that? Stairs in the elevator room lead to a space which has not been excavated. Most valuable secrets in the future. Yep. I guess the method for getting into the 1963 room is going to be the ladder, probably. Boy, back to kind of the somewhat dang. The map, Limey, is my memory of the map is different than the map that I saw, because this one had 848 written on it on the left side. Then I opened the door using the code 848. Does it matter that it's changed? Should I be worried that it changed or not? My assumption is that it changed only because it's not useful anymore. But it does say photographic memory, so I guess I don't know. Smells like coffee. It's like a cafe key. Maybe that's where you get the... Yeah, I'm guessing you don't have to go revisit the actual document. I would be pretty surprised if that were the case. Scent of coffee wafting through the door. Make sure I don't have a cafe key that I've forgotten about. I guess E-shaped key just in case. It's East Hallway. Oh, I'm going to get another page, though. I guess try the dead woman's key. Try the crucifix key. Yeah. I would love to get into the friggin' cafe right about now. Ah! The Fragrance Raum. 7. We have a few details we can't seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. He's got a revolver there. Screwdriver. She's dropping coffee. All of her fingers are up. There's a wine glass next to him. There's a hat on the ground. There are 4 eyes drawn on the ground as well. And the only piece on the chess set is a king. It's a bishop. There's a bunch of white pieces on the ground. And behind her is a block that I believe is... It's hard to say what the block is behind her, so I don't think it's going to be necessary. And then on the screen it says... To load failure something. Okay. Sure. Give it a shot. Coffee. Enters the basement with a cup of coffee. She flips the light switch. She jumps when she discovers the man in her chair. Spills coffee all over herself. Signorina, I've come to fear that my entire being is just a part of someone else's story. All my thoughts might be placed in my head by a disciple of Mammon. Is this your story? If it is so, I want you to confess. What do you mean, this is all your story? All of a sudden, happy and energetic. Good, I was worried. This brings us to the aphoristic bird of the hour. I've completely revalued your excellent work. This is amazing. Only a handful of dots remain. What have you done? Burning bridges is mandatory for the matchstick. It was much too functional. It's not a critique of your work. You are an amazing artist, if you permit me to say so. You've ruined all my work. Yes, I had to. Otherwise, it can naturally be exploited by capitalism, despite our best intentions. But I'm not the designer. You are. Much work remains. You totally reset it. I have to reprogram it all. I can't. You must believe in your abilities. I do, if you forgive me for saying so. Smiles affectionately. Man, woman, and machine, a new trinity. But as they say, the cat's clock has no time for mice. Progression, Signor. Picks up a revolver from behind the keyboard. You made me forget you're my revolver. That must be the highest compliment ever given to an artist. Hat to the clouds, Signorina. But look at me. I'm keeping you from your morning coffee. Such is not our way. Puts the revolver in his pocket, then makes the gesture, covering his eyes and showing 3 fingers before he rushes away. The gesture. That's the who made this laughing emoji of game development. Who developed this, Jim? I actually don't know. Is the company named Simogo IRL as well? Did you find the pages? Slide them under the door. It's perfect. I don't have anything else, but you want the ace of spades? He says, no, thank you. Espresso machine, please tell me what your deal is, dude. I'm trying to drink some espresso, dude. Dev is, in fact, named Simogo. Nice. Nice. Okay. So guess next up. Yeah, let's take a look at this one real quick. Yeah, it's this map has changed too, funny enough. This is the 3rd floor. Third eye hears all. Something. Couldn't tell you. I guess I actually do want to be up there. I want to look at that 3-letter one again. No O. Oh. O. No C. I was going to say OCU maybe. So it's got like a dead girl on it. So is that like... One of these is a number, right? One of them has a number, I think. It's a tie. Feels like maybe this is like solvable. I don't think I have her name though. It's funny that they have something else that they don't tell you in the thing. In the useful Latin phrases thing. All right. Owie. Ow. I don't think there's a way to do 1847. I still have no fucking clue what this is trying to tell me at all. Laser Eyes is the name of this song. I am an old woman. I'm yesterday's news is what the lyrics are. 2014 is when the song is copyrighted. That would be 1847, or I guess that wouldn't be 1847, huh? That would be 1847. What are you trying to say with this? They're all playable notes. Nothing seems any different. I don't know what they're looking for, man. I don't know what they're looking for, man. It's getting to me. It's getting to me. If the dead lady's name is 3 letters, that would be good, but I don't think it is. And if it is, I don't know what they are. May as well save. I need another laser 1 to continue learning more about getting to the center. This is just one of those rooms. Still not sure what to do with the cards. I've done this puzzle. I've already done that. I don't think any of the other ones here are useful. This goes around in a circle to get me back to the other side of the library. Done the horsehead stuff, though I don't know what good it is. I think the journal is kind of like the figuring out what the numbers to open the journal are going to be is going to be like the next big thing. I know what the phases of the moon are. I just don't know what the 5-digit code to enter will be. Let's think about this. So I could do 5 January 7ths. Doesn't make much sense, but let's try it, I guess. I could do like, well, it only tells me about January dates. So I have these like, ugh. Just trying to figure out what puzzle I'm supposed to solve. Seems like some of them are not solvable right now. But I don't know which ones are not solvable. Knowing which puzzles are solvable is like the tough thing right now for me. The fact that people led me to these maps makes me think that that's relevant, but it kind of doesn't seem to be. I guess there's like this here, whatever that might mean. But I guess that's just the hole in the ceiling, right? This is the cafe. I don't have a key to get into the cafe. There's the piano, clubs room, music box, reception office. Yep. Mirror room. 1932. Dining hall. Spades room. Horseman room and library. Is there more books in the horseman room that I missed? Nope. No books. Should I like... I mean, 1847 is already like so easy to do, and it's only four of the digits. So, what could possibly be 5 digits? That's a number. Um. The only thing that I have that's 5, I think, is the runes, which I don't think make any sense. I don't know, man. Damn. I'd written down Bob Hamburger before, and I was wondering. Damn, dude. Back to the clock, maybe? Feels like if I could figure out the clock, maybe I'll get something good going. But again, I don't know if this is something I can solve or what. I have 4 Roman numerals that I could theoretically do. 12:05. $12:01. I'm guessing it's going to be like 12:01 or 12:10 or something like that. I don't know why I'm guessing this, but basically just because it's a clock. Maybe it's like literally just 12 o'clock. Maybe that's what I'm trying to set it to. Okay, let's just make it 12, I guess. Like this. These are all the different ways to do 12. I guess the other way would be the top ring being blank. Or I guess all of them can be. And it could also be red from the center out, so... Yeah, I don't know what this could be asking me. Like, I don't know if it's asking me for the four, maybe like there's four sculptures out. There's the artist, the creator, the dreamer, and the magician. And maybe it's asking me for each of their signs, but like, I don't think I have that. That's something that comes in fours. Other than that, I'm kind of like toast. We might be entering a baby I just don't know scenario. I'm going to have to call it soon. I would just like to end on a dub. This damn 20. Where does this go to? What's this shortcut to? Just to outside. That would let me go straight into this room. Seems good, but damn, dude. I have gotten that phonograph on. Is there a sign here? There is, but I can't read it. And then there's a 16-digit thing. Could be like 1847, 1963, 2014, and then one more, but I don't know what the other year will be. $16 digits. Not divisible by 6. I was thinking maybe the mausoleum, because it says first. The mausoleum outside has like that order of the dates that you have, but that's not 16 digits. If it were 24 digits, then I would definitely be doing those dates, but it's not. And you have a dead woman here who is scrawled 1847 in blood, and a couple of cups, locked ass door to the cafe. Going into the maze doesn't do anything for me. I don't know, man. I think I might need to, unfortunately, like look up what my next step is, because I'm kind of, I feel like I've spent about maybe 2 of the 4 hours today kind of wandering around doing nothing. Just casually stepping over a corpse right quick. It's pretty toast, huh? Something I can do with the diamonds door? Probably not. 3-shaped key. The 3-shaped key I don't think I've used yet. Guess I may as well try it on the 1973 door. You never know. Because I don't have a 1973 key. Damn, didn't work. And then this is... It's got a dead woman drawn on it. It's my hint. But I don't know anything about her. So... Not super feasible to be able to guess what her name would be. Gil. So yeah, I've got that. I've got this borderline inexplicable musical puzzle. The third eye hears all. Piano lessons don't cover it? I don't get it. I just don't get it, and I'm upset. I'm upset about it. Oh God, I feel like I should be able to get this. But I don't know if I'm just missing a tune or... I don't know, man. I just don't know. My damn piano lessons don't cover how to play on the bloody piano. There may be something, one of these films that I looked at a really long time ago. Canzone dell'Oceano, Renato. Looking at the names to see if there's any interactive horror. Yeah. I think unfortunately I'm coming up on just a wall here, and I'm gonna have to call it for the day. I would love to end on a dub, but Schoner Tag Care Home. This is Latif. Hello? Latif. Help me. Please help me. I am adrift in the vermilion depths. Weiss. Hello? Little Laura. Are you eating properly? Are you wearing warm socks? Have you met a nice boy yet? Do what you must, but remember to take care of yourself. See you soon, Liebling. Professor Marks. Ah, yes, I remember you very well. You were one of my favorite students. I could tell instantly university was not for you. You were asked to quit. Happy to hear you did well. Okay, 1973. Eunice. Wow. Is it really you? Where did you go? I guess we all have places to go, things to find. Hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. Safe travels. And then 1962 is the other one. Stina. Lauren. All right. None of that felt too helpful. Other than I'm adrift in the vermilion depths and maybe Latif at the Schoner. So I'm going to try Latif, but I don't know. Seems unlikely that any of the things that are not memories are going to do anything. She is not responding. Yeah, theoretically, this is what that is, but what's she gonna do? No reaction. Not reacting. No response. Okay. I think she should have a pair of sunglasses too. I should try to find one for her. Be kind of me. Well. I guess that's that, right? We may need, as we revisit, to just a quick question. Does me buying all 20 of these add progress? I don't think it does anything now. Okay. Very weird then. Device 4. Is there any information gained by doing this sort of stuff? Oh, boy. Hey, bud. Well, did not feel as though I made too much progress today, despite I'm sure I did. I'm about to log out, yeah. I have some American dollars instead of a red rose. I have a habit of logging in just as Phil leaves. Yeah, I've been kind of beating my head against
Subscription. 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 Subscription.
Thank you very much
64.
for the 64th month. I appreciate it very much. Been beating my head against this puzzle, like what's next? I think I might need to. Hey, great. I'm about to have all 9 of the pages now, so I guess that's its own thing, but that's just time gated. So if that opens up the puzzles, then I guess good, but see what we get. Journal of the South, Renzo Nero hit the big jackpot at the Red Club, drawing the maze there, dropping the phone, 3 tallies on the back, a letter on the back, the scale, a key weighs more than 2 chess pieces, and there's a magnifying glass in the drawer. What was scribbled on the notepad? A maze. Is this the new Return of the Obra Dinn? Something kind of like it, yeah, kind of. This matches our information. The other end is available. Thank you. There's a switching sound. Bob here. Bob Hamburger? Mr. Sidney? Sorry to bother you. I'm a bit worried about the project. Who is this? I'm working with Mr. Nero on the Third Eye. Did you not receive the letter? No. That's unfortunate. Where are you now? I'm at the hotel. What's going on? She's there now. What does legal say? There's another inaudible voice. Get out, now. A pistol shot is heard. The woman drops the phone. That's all well and good, but I can't leave. The video game does not allow me to, so. It's like if I'm getting spooked, you know, there's not much I could do about it. I think probably what we're going to do is we're going to save here. We're going to call it for the day. Next time, if having the 9th page, because I assume it's going to happen relatively soon after we start, does not open the game up and start to eliminate things that I can't do, etc., then I will ask for tips. Otherwise, we will try to figure it out ourselves. But yeah, thank you all for coming by. Really appreciate it. I'll see you next time for some more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes.